Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. We gotta get going. We gotta get going. It's so late. Too late. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily for some people, but it is pretty late. Let's see, is my live chat working? I think so. I think so. Oh, hello everybody, hello, hello, and welcome back, and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, jumping into part 16. Part 16. As we continue our way through Krutenberg, at least I think. I'm not entirely sure. MP, Cleo, Avery, Night Gazer, no worries. Maybe we'll see you later tonight. Avery said it was 2 a.m. So Avery's still on the other side of the world, though. She said that at 2 p.m., though. Where is she right now? That she's exactly 12 hours around the globe from us. Not where she was last, I don't think. Because I think she was only 6 hours ahead of us. She was in, where was she? I think she said she was in Greece. But if she's 12 hours ahead of us now? Where is she? Australia? She could be. Could be. Or maybe she's in... What's 12 hours ahead of us? What else is 12 hours ahead of us? Japan? Can we cheat this? Can we just say what time is it right now? Let's see. Out of curiosity, maybe we could pinpoint. Her and her family might be traveling around the world right now. It's possible. If they went to Greece, they could have gone to somewhere else. Australia's a good guess. Australia's a good guess. Sydney, Melbourne, and Brisbane would all be 12 hours ahead of us right now. I think. I'm going based on Google's AI right now. It's very possible. Anyway, Night Gazer, hopefully we'll see you later on after work. Hopefully you're not working too hard. MP, how has your day been? How is the start of your July? Cleo, thank you. Thank you. It is the beginning of July. I hope all of your weeks have been going well. You've all been staying relaxed, staying chill, staying healthy. June is gone. We're in July. Yes. MP said that he is feeling melty right now. He's feeling melty? Is it super hot where you are right now, MP? It's super hot where we are too. It's hot a lot of places right now. We've definitely been hit by a heat wave. We've been having like extreme heat warnings. Thankfully our AC is working. I kind of regret not having gotten our air conditioning checked up in the spring. I ended up missing it. I could have somebody come out right now, but this would be a terrible time to try to get an appointment because I'm sure like whenever you have like crazy heat waves like this, AC like repair companies are all completely backed up. We probably wouldn't be able to get an appointment for a month. Oh my goodness. I did the yard work too. Did the yard work in the middle of some of the heat during the week. No joke. I had to take a couple breaks. I was sweating like crazy. I was drenched. By the end of the yard work, my shirt was completely soaked. Like completely soaked. I don't even know if you could tell that I had been sweating in it because it was almost completely soaked. It was like one color. You know how like when you're super hot and you're sweating, you can see pit stains and maybe like some sweat stains on the front of your shirt? No, my shirt was completely soaked. So I don't even think you could see the sweat stains. It was so gross. I had to jump like immediately into the shower. So freaking hot. So those of you who are also experiencing a heat wave, hopefully you are staying healthy. Hopefully you are staying cool as much as possible, as much as humanly possible. All right. All right. Yes, summary of the day for sure. Too hot. Hopefully Cleo's doing okay. Let's see here. All right, so let's get to the recap. What happened in part 15? Like I said, we're in Kutenberg right now. We made it to Kutenberg in the last stream. We didn't go to Kutenberg right away. We ended up actually meeting up with a couple bandit like gang members named Pasha and Hare at the Devil's Den, and they apparently were part of the gang of the a character that we met named Carol. Carol is his name. Carol Arrowhead, or Carell. Maybe Carell Arrowhead. A guy that we met on the side of the road who had an arrowhead sticking out of his head. He had an arrow in his head. And it was a very strange encounter, and possibly a coincidental encounter, in that his dialogue, when you talk to him finally, his dialogue is all about how invincible he is. He got shot in the head with an arrow, and he survived, and now he's basically invincible. He's undefeatable. But when we first came up to him, a person was going by on their horse. A random human was going by on their horse. He just randomly started attacking that person. And he got in a fight with them, and he almost lost. And so by the time I started talking to him, he was like bleeding out and gripping his sides. And it was super weird having that happen and him gripping his sides while also telling us about how invincible and undefeatable he is. And then he wanted our help to carry Sax back to his hideout in the woods with his gang members. And it took forever to get there because he had been bleeding out. So while he was carrying one of the sacks, he was also limping super slowly back. So it took forever to get back to his gang hideout. But oddly enough, in another coincidence, which I don't think had anything to do with his fight with the Cumin, the two gang members that we met in Devil's Den turned out that they reported that he died. He was defeatable, and he was not invincible. But it wasn't from those wounds, I don't think. I do not think. What did I pin? I did not pin the right one. Your spirit animal, MP? What is this? Here, let's pin this. This makes more sense. This makes more sense. MP posted his spirit animal, which is a koala. I'm assuming that was meant for Cleo. Cleo loves koalas. Koalas are crazy. Koalas are crazy. This is an insane video, MP. Yes, audio is important. Which you never know exactly what sound you're going to get when it comes to koalas. They have a variety of sounds that they make. And possibly they're all equally terrifying as well. Anyway, so yeah. But they asked us if we could retrieve the arrowhead from his head. They want us to retrieve the arrow from his head. So we end up going out and finding where he was buried, which people thought he was a sorcerer. Why did they think he was a sorcerer? Because he had the arrowhead in his head, even though he died? I don't know. But we did find his grave. We dug it up. We retrieved the arrow for them. They seem to be under the impression that if they have the possession of the arrow, it is magical and it'll help them, despite the fact that he died. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? But we retrieve it for them. But then we end up having an interesting set of encounters when we return. And we actually did end up reloading so we could experience both. Because when we first return, it's Hare. Pasha, who I guess is technically the leader of the gang now, he goes off back to the hideout while Hare stayed behind. And Hare tells us he's crazy. He's going to get the gang killed. He's going to be reckless if he gets the arrowhead back. We should give it to Hare. That'll be best for them. And he's going to go off and do his own thing. So we agreed to that to start with. and it was pretty anticlimactic. The quest ended at that point. He leaves with the arrowhead, and that's it. There's nothing else to it. Although maybe we probably missed some alternate dialogue if we went. We could have possibly maybe met back up with Pasha at the camp and told him what happened. That's a possibility. Maybe. But we decided to reload because I wanted to see. We were predicting that what was going to happen if we bring the arrowhead back. Is Pasha going to take it and jam it into his own head? And something not that far off ended up happening. On our replay through, we told Harold, no, we're going to bring the arrow back to Pasha. His name is Pasha, right? I think so. And instead of him jamming it into his own head, he says that, Henry, you have to shoot it into my head. And we go, all right, if that's what you want. And no surprise what actually happened when we did that. Nothing magical happened. He he ended up dying. And the gang members all apparently were scared by the fact that he died because they all ended up just running away. Very curious. That's not how I thought the outcome would have happened. And that was actually a reload too, because the first time we did it, we aimed too high with the crossbow and it went above his head. And they were all so mad that I shot it above his head and they were like, it's lost now. And they all started attacking me. We reloaded, actually hit him in the head this time. He dropped, they ran, and that was how the quest ended. Very silly side quest. All right. Side quest aside, main quest. The whole point of the main quest in part 15 was that we needed to try to find. Basically, at this point in the story, we're trying to rescue Hans Capon, who is being held captive somewhere. As far as we know, he is still alive because they spoil that fact. By the fact that I'm pretty sure we saw Hans at the very beginning. I'm not confusing him with someone else, right? It's Hans we see at the very beginning, isn't it? With Godwin, which I don't think they should have done, because I was saying that about the part where Hans almost gets hanged. Man, Hans and Henry are having it rough in this game. The amount of times they've been captured and held prisoner and gone into fistfights and whatnot. But yeah, Hans almost gets hanged over in Trotsky. But yeah, we always know he's going to be okay, at least till the point that we see him in the beginning of the game, which I don't think they should have done. They shouldn't have shown him. Because all this stuff about him almost getting hanged and him getting captive, we know he's going to be fine. At least until we get to that point, right? Until we catch back up with the flash forward that happened at the beginning of the game. So yeah, he's held somewhere. He's being held captive. We want to rescue him. So we're thinking possibly John of Liechtenstein of this region should be able to help. I don't really remember him. He was in the first game, I think, briefly. But we venture off to Kutenberg, which is awesome, by the way. This is our first time visiting Kutenberg. We've seen it in the distance for a couple times, and it is great. It is designed so great. It's such a big, bustling town, city area. I don't know. The mood is so good. It looks so good. There's so many different places you can go. You can go in almost every building, it seems like. There's shops all over the place. There's an underground secret tunnel, which I'm getting ahead of myself with. But we arrive at Kutenberg. We meet up with Catherine, who is, I believe, working at a tavern. And she alerts us that she does kind of have a lead on possibly, maybe, finding Liechtenstein, which is that she had heard from another patron that there is a man named Goatskin who had been telling everybody that he is a spy for a rich lord. Now, I would think if he's just like because I guess the telling part is that normally he doesn't have money, and so I guess he was being questioned. How are you happening upon all this groschen all of a sudden? He says, someone's hired me as a spy. It's a rich lord. So that's the only thing that we're going on. And so she sends us off to another tavern where I guess he frequents, or where we can find more information about him, called the Hole in the Wall. So we head off that way, and We don't end up finding him there. We find it just like a normal ale house, but there's somebody there by the name of Chenyek, who we're able to question. Somebody at the front door said that if anybody's going to know anything about this guy, that this person would be the one to talk to. We speak to him. I think he's the leader of maybe another bandit group or a group of shady individuals that work this part of town or the town in general. And we convince him that we are on the up and up, that he can trust us, even though our clothes are fancy. So it does make me wonder if we had been running low charisma clothes, would he have talked to us earlier? But I'm assuming it's because we had high charisma clothes. We convince him, oh, no, we stole these clothes from somebody rich, which honestly, I mean, that could be possibly true. But most of our stuff was our stealth gear. It could be true, depending on what we were wearing and where we got it from. But convince him that we're okay, and he's like, all right, yeah, you sound good to me. I can trust you. And he gives us an information on where we could possibly find Goatskin, that apparently he's been robbing people in the city area, and that we can ask people at another tavern. We keep going from tavern to tavern to tavern. We went to Catherine, who was at a tavern. She leads us to this tavern, and now we're going to another tavern. But he says we can go to the city bathhouse, we can go to the tavern. Those are places he goes sometimes. And then he also says that he could give us work. I'm assuming shady work? We didn't ask him any further details, but I guess that's something we should go back to at some point and talk to him about. But we do venture off into the city. Long story short, let's try to cut it a little bit short, which includes a lot more speech check experimenting we did again in the last stream, and also some secret underground tunnels, as we mentioned before. But we won't get into all that. Long story short, we question some people over the bathhouse and the tavern. We find out where he is. Track him down. He lets us know that he's working for someone named Samuel, so not John of Liechtenstein, but he's working for someone named Samuel. He tells us where to find him, and we meet up with him, and he says that he maybe can help us with John of Liechtenstein, but we have to do him a favor first. He says there's some anti-Semites that they have a secret meeting, and he wants us to infiltrate that meeting, convince them that we can be trusted. So we go off and we go to a meeting point where we think there's going to be a secret meeting, and it turns out it's a trap that Samuel left for us, with two men trying to presumably take us out, off us, make us no more. I think anyway, because they try to shoot us with a crossbow to start with. So yeah, I would say they were just trying to put us down, which I guess they're being a little bit. So it turns out Samuel is working with John. We end up taking out his two men that were ambushing us, and it turns out like a bunch of people have been coming trying to find Liechtenstein, and Samuel's kind of been that like middleman for a bunch of different people, and he's all led them to an ambush like this because they're all trying to get at him, trying to find Liechtenstein for bad reasons. We're able to convince him at that point we're not here for nefarious reasons. You can trust us, which we're able to convince him, I think, even at that point, and we even say we'll give you our weapon, that you can trust us. Here's our weapon. We're not even going to need we don't even need it. He ends up looking at the weapon and sees the mark of Martin. I don't know. He recognizes the blade. I don't know what it means. Either the blade allows him to realize he can trust us, or Samuel knows something else. I'm not sure. But he does lead us back to John of Liechtenstein in secret, puts a bag over our head so we don't know exactly where we go. And Liechtenstein thankfully remembers Henry, because I don't really remember him. But he remembers Henry, thankfully, and immediately recognizes him, and we reminisce and stuff like that. It's kind of where we left off. We're actually going to get into that scene again. I ended up having to reload the game because we unlocked the Explorer perk. I'll get into that as we jump in here. So we are going to replay the end of the last quest, and then we'll jump into the new quest. Or maybe we'll do some side quests and then jump into the new quest. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, let's get into this here. Another long recap, as it is, but I need it for my own mental capacity. I need it for my own jogging my own memory. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I hope all your weeks are going well. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And I say that assuming that it is going to load. We've been having issues with loading and it crashing lately. So I don't know whether or not it's actually going to load for sure. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm crossing my fingers that it is going to work here. Oh no. Oh, it loaded. It is working. I think we got it. Oh my gosh. I don't know what causes, because we can have we've been having streams where we don't have any crashing issues whatsoever, and then like randomly we'll just have lots of crashes. I don't know what causes it. We've theorized that it might be a memory leak, and so we've seen some people say that if your game is crashing regularly, just restart your computer and that might fix it. So if we do get some crashes today, that's probably what we'll just immediately go and we'll just immediately go and restart the computer and hope that that does it. All right, so yes, like I said, we ended up reloading, and we're here at the meeting spot, but it's daytime. We have to wait till nighttime. We reloaded because we unlocked the Explorer perk, which I didn't realize it shows literally everything on the map. I guess that's basically what the description says. I didn't think it was going to show like it shows everything. Buried treasure places, hidden locations. It kind of took some of the fun out of the game. So I went back and undid the Explorer perk. Maybe this is something we'll unlock later on. Like maybe once we're getting towards the end of the game and we just want to find some things that maybe we've missed. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. It does say, it says hunting grounds, caves, other interesting places. So I guess the other interesting places is every other place in the game. I don't know. I'm not sure, but we went ahead and undid that. I looked up to some mods to see if there was any good middle grounds. The only mods I could find that utilize it is a mod that lifts the Fog of War, but honestly, the Fog of War isn't even that big of a deal for it. We've already revealed a big chunk of this map. And then I was hoping maybe we could find a middle ground where it would just reveal like the shop locations. I am A-okay with having the shop locations revealed. In fact, I wish there was something for that. You know what Warhorse needs to do? They need to have variations of Explorer. You know how they do this, where they have like Fundamentals of Theology and then Fundamentals of Theology 2, there's Medicine 2, Law 2. They need to have an Explorer 1 and 2, or an Explorer 1, 2, and 3, where the first one is like just Fog of War, and then the second one is all merchants and, I don't know, fast travel points, and then have a final like level 25 or level 30 Explorer that reveals everything. That would be kind of cool, because like I said, like I'm okay. I don't really care if the Fog of War gets lifted. And honestly, I would be totally down with all the towns having their shops revealed. I kind of wish there was an option to have shops revealed. It would be super convenient to me, not having to go into a town and have no idea who's there and what's available when it comes to services and shops. So I'd be okay with that. But like I said, there is no middle ground as far as I can tell. The only Explorer mods that I could find were like lifting Fog of War or changing its functional entirely. So we've just gone ahead and reverted, lifted Explorer, and just dealing with the fact that we had to repeat, which includes this. So I guess we need to wait until nighttime for this meeting. We're redoing the meeting. We're going to talk to John of Liechtenstein again. I guess we could read some books. rather than just passing times. We do have a lot of books. We have skill books we need to go through. Let's read a couple books until nighttime. Oh, we got a lot of books. We got Vitality, we've got Scholarship, we got Alchemy. What do we need the most of? We even have some... We have some speech and swords, too. Got a lot of skill books. Geometry. I hope you won't sully the noble art of measuring, dividing, and shaping space by drawing rude symbols all over the walls. Yes. Scholarship. I used a perk balanced diet? Where are we? Oh, our energy is really low. My gosh, we need to sleep. As soon as we're done with this scene, we need to go take a nap. We got Vitality. Craftsmanship. Where's our speech? Isn't our speech already really high? Whatever, let's do it anyways. The soul of wit. Always speak such that you say just what you want to say and no more. Then keep quiet. For those who want to hear, be proud and say a few more words. But only a few. Let them be sated, but not stuffed. Alright, that's going to be it for reading books. Because we're going to be at sundown now. Oh, speaking of which...
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk! Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
It's not cool, man.
You must sterben.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, bloody hell. Can we reload? What the heck, man? Why didn't we Oh, look. Did it save as this was loading the cutscene? That's convenient. I thought we pulled out our sword last time automatically. There we go. Stop circling around me.
Oh, dumb cop.
Ah, you bastard.
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
You won't get me. Come on, then.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Could there be a chance that that means he accidentally offed other Liechtenstein allies that were just trying to talk to him,
I'll go
like Henry?
unarmed, if that'll convince you.
That'd be terrible. Yeah.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
Samuel definitely recognizes something
Can't
is
see
giving
where
him
we're
pause about this blade.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Hopefully he has some backup to come and help those guys. He's just leaving them there.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon and...
We're getting some lag. Okay.
up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My
Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Yob's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Job's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Should we head off there immediately, or should we do some side quests? I feel like we're falling behind on side quests at this point. I know I said, like, when it comes to sense of urgency and role-playing, I wasn't sure if this one could be considered a lesser than, but if there's supposedly a chance that they might be moving him sooner than later, I guess that could be considered a sense of urgency, yeah? So we're still seeing this POI tipster here. I think that's the DLC quest, so we're not going to go to that. The fact that we can see this as in its grade means somebody told me about him, so that's got to be the DLC quest. Yeah, let's go ahead and start the next quest. But yeah, we have a bunch of side quests that we know of from innkeepers around the Kuttenberg region that I wouldn't mind going and taking on here. Although I don't want to leave Kuttenberg. I love Kuttenberg. I love being in a medieval city. Man, we need to go to sleep. We need to go to sleep, and we need to heal. We need a bed. Do I have a bed around here? Luna, what are you doing back here? We still have our hood off.
You have a kind master, huh?
Did we end up buying a bed at any of the taverns? I don't I don't think we did. Normally I'm good about doing that if there's an option. I don't think we did it at a single bloody tavern. We have nowhere to sleep in this city. I had to go steal someone's bed. Was there any beds in the underground?
Whoa!
Except that's not true. Everybody's asleep. We need a city that never sleeps. And then we might be able to have a tavern that could give us a bed. But I'm assuming they're all closed, so we can't talk to anybody. Oh wait, I can open this. Hello? This tavern is not locked. Can we, is anybody here that I can talk to? It seems like it is closed. There's nobody here. Can I sneak into someone's bed? Where's everybody? Well, that door's locked. Is there a bed up here I can use? It doesn't say I'm trespassing. Do you think they'll be pissed if we sleep here? Here's Catherine. Will Catherine be pissed if I sleep in this bed? I wouldn't be surprised if this is supposed to be like my bed. If I could, you know, rent it. Let's try sleeping next to Catherine. Ugh. Oh man, we gotta sleep for a long time to heal. I think I'd rather just go to a bathhouse and tell them to heal me. But we need to, actually, we need to sleep a long time for our sleep, for that matter. This bed is terrible. Maybe we should have taken a potion. Let's see how long we can sleep. Ah, dang it. Someone's waking up.
Jesus
What's
Christ
up?
be praised. Piss off.
Jeez. Alright, fine. I guess they're all waking up.
Get out of here.
I'm trying! Alright, I'm falling down on you, Catherine. There's gotta be someone here I can talk to. Who's the person that runs this place? Catherine, talk to me. Is that him? Hans?
I'm sorry.
Who runs this place? I want to rent a bed. I can't talk to this guy. I don't know who this guy is. But I can't talk to him.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened.
Oh. I think I'm starting a side quest.
And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
All right.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually
flattered us a
glad
little
it's
bit.
you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
All right. Well, we are doing a side quest. We might as well. We've already technically begun it, so let's go ahead and do this. Still needed some more sleep and more healing. Or we could just drink potions, I guess. Um... Yeah, this kind of works out. Just take one marigold. There. We're gonna have good health, good energy, good nourishment. Hello. Alright, let's review anyways. Fifth commandment. Catherine needs help with a murder investigation. She's afraid her cover has been blown. Someone has started killing her contacts. Catherine mentioned that Alice's body is lying in the local morgue. Perhaps I'll learn something if I examine it. Gravedigger can tell me where to find the corpse, and he might know something more too. Shouldn't I ask the girls while we're here too? The quest is not specifically pointing me to them, but we might as well try to ask them if we can.
Good day. Why the long face? Oh, just got this nasty.
All right.
Of course, a good friendly reminder. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP and hit that like button. We very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay, well, we can't talk to her, but we
I'd
can
like
buy
to
our
eat and
our
spend the
bed.
night.
We'd be honored, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
Aye, that can be arranged.
We need to start doing this. We need to start
Let's talk
remembering
about
to
the
do
price.
this. Whenever we're running by any tavern.
Is this enough?
That's... I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and Take care now.
I'm guessing that bed next to Catherine up there. Oh wait, are they actually giving me 2 options for beds? We have 2 different beds we can use? Looks like it. Yeah, look at that. Your bed and your bed. That's the first time that's happened.
Sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
My.
He keeps me waiting any longer.
Whoa!
What? No, come on. Of course. Albic, come out! I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
Alvik. Isn't Alvik the name of the guy we have to... This guy right here? Alright,
Come on, out with you.
let's
You
not
don't
intervene with
trust
this.
me, Danny. Trust me
In
on
case
that.
that's, unless that's also... Just in case that might also be related to the DLC quest.
A wonderful day.
What is this guy doing? Looks like a nobleman. Just randomly sitting in the dirt.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. You'll never believe what happened to me today.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
František.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
What?
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
What?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
People wanting to take her hair?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell, my friend.
I like a good investigation murder mystery. Give me all the mini games, mini tasks. Of course, I moved the camera over to the right. Nova's wanted to play fetch. She came up here like 3 or 4 times just now, off camera. Now that I've put the camera over here, she's probably not going to come over here anymore. We'll see. There she is. Good girl. Good girl. You ready? I'm super happy she's playing fetch. This is something Milo always did.
You have to believe that this is all part of God's plan.
It's like he handed it down. He doesn't play fetch as much anymore, but I think it's because he's getting old. But Nova is young and spry. She loves it.
What if you went home after work instead of playing dice and devoted yourself to prayer? You'll see that you'll have more money soon enough.
Well, sounds like a load of shit, but I reckon I could give it a try.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
I mean, he said that there were people trying to come and shave her already. Gawkers and collectors.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
No, but did you lose your mouse? Unless I threw it somewhere where she couldn't get it. She came back over, but she's acting like she's looking for her mouse. She's like, where did it go? That might be why she didn't come back. Ripped open her belly. Hopefully it's not something dark, like turned out she was pregnant or something.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Good lord. What?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Yeah, you do. She told you what color it was.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Why you?
He cut off her breath, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Gosh, MP, you have to see this. This is madness. How am I supposed to play right now? Well, instead of bringing her toy back, she climbed up onto my shoulder. How am I supposed to play? This is Nova. Nova is my furry parrot. Alright, MP. It saddens me to see you go, but if you must, you must. So we will see you later. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet. It is a small deed, but it does go a long way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how am I supposed to play like this? It's crazy. She's just a big love bug. I'm gonna try to hold my controller up here and see if I can make this work. I can kind of bend my chair backwards a little bit to make it slightly more feasible. Hold on. What do we do for our pets? Alright. Let's see. Problem is, too, is that she mashed up against my microphone as well. Alright. I don't maybe we should we not have examined her body yet? Should we have, like, finished investigating elsewhere before doing this? I don't know if it matters. We were basically given one of two choices for each area to ponder about. But I do wonder if maybe if we had kept investigating other places, I don't know to what degree any of this matters.
Good day to you. What brings you here? Till we meet again.
I would like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
I'm tempted to banish you from the holy ground, blasphemous child. Your repentance must begin as soon as possible.
What have we done?
I'll cleanse my soul with a pilgrimage.
Not far from Horshan, Perun Spring, as the locals call it, gushes from the ground. I'm not at all pleased with the heathen name. We must prove that it has no other meaning than that which comes from Christ, our Savior. Pray over the spring, loudly, so everyone can hear you.
What penance do you give me?
Recite the Lord's Prayer. Clasp your palms together with all your strength and ask God for forgiveness.
I'll make haste.
You can't hasten redemption.
I've never done this before. But apparently we need it. I don't know, he acted really angry with us. Our reputation in the area isn't that bad, is it? It's above 60, I think. I'm in the middle of a murder investigation, man. Do we have to do that right now? Do we have to do it right now? Is this timed? Okay, I don't think it's timed. Henry seeks salvation in the Kudenberg region. Priest sent him on a pilgrimage. We'll put a pin. We'll put a pin in this pilgrimage. Sounds interesting. It is so hard to play like this. I don't even know if you guys can see her. She's so dark. You can see her collar. Can you make out anything else? She's just blending in. Tails curled up around my arm. All right, let's continue with the investigation. We'll put a pin in the pilgrimage. Okay, so go see crime scene is optional. Go and see Lumiere is not. So let's go to the crime scene first. I wonder if we should have gone to the crime scene first. We need to get this blood off of us. Is there a place to wash up in here? Amongst you pigs? What the heck, pig? Let me by! What? Let me through! I can't wash up in this. But I did discover another fast travel point.
You there! Come back here!
Huh?
Aye, I'm talking to you, princess. Aye, you should have to pay for being so beautiful.
Oh, you.
What?
Thank you.
What for? Pay up!
What?
I'm telling
What?
you to pay for passing through.
Are you serious?
Are you deaf?
Fine. Here, you pig. God bless.
What?
Nice out today.
What a crazy exchange.
Get that new bench. Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere.
He accused her of being too beautiful and she had to pay a fine. And then he was serious. Some really wacky, crazy exchanges throughout the town.
Christ wounds! Mind where you're going!
Sorry.
Your oaths belong in the stuff.
We need to talk. What's the rush?
Alright, I don't know where I'm going.
Me over. Ow!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Hmm. Can we go through here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We can't. Someone open this gate. Why is this gate closed?
Young man, may I ask something of you?
I'm sorry, what?
Tarry a while, young man. and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
Pray all the time. I guess not all the time. We don't have our buff right now.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Alright, annoyingly, sadly, this gate is closed. Is there no way to open these gates? Is there like a switch in there that we could open? Where do I have to go otherwise? Where I need to go is right there. It's right there! I actually want to see. I'm curious now. There's got to be a way to open this gate. Will I be trespassing if I go up here? Well, I have no option to go up top. If there is a switch up there, I can't get to it. You'd think you'd be able to open at least this small door. Pass through. Alright. Guess we're going around. Said I discovered my bed. I'm sorry, what? Oh. I did get a bed at this tavern. Just never discovered it until just now.
Whoa! Whoa!
Gosh. This is a lot of blood.
Hail Mary.
Good morning. This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Can random events pop up in the city?
You have a
I don't know.
kind master, eh, Mutt?
It's yet to happen, so I'm going to assume no.
Good day.
God be with you.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of mankind.
Okay. Well, he's not doing very well, is he?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Hand over alcohol.
This should sober him up.
It's my only Harrow dog.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
Maybe alcohol would have been better.
What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
Get him talking.
Describe.
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Ooh. I could use my brain. Of course, another very hard speech. We're at 27, but it's impossible to say what it needs. It could need only 25. It could need bloody 28. Nothing's gonna stop me. And it's 23 high enough for hard on the knowledge. I don't like going with like the intimidation, like toughness route, but this one would probably be easily passed.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
No, that can't
If
be
only
right.
more people knew the difference.
that worked.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits.
I figured that was a failure. I didn't say I was educated. I can count to like 5. And I can read some things. I'd be like, oh, okay. That's good.
Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I wanted to ask you about those murders. Well, the way I hear it, I reckon I'll just be off for a moment. Out of here.
I imagined ripping that fucker up like an old rag and cutting his balls off. So I searched the house high and low. Did you
All right. I like these side quests. I like how much involvement is in a lot of these side quests. Good voice acting. No, what dice? Stop it. I guess we'll go here since we're right next to it. Hopefully there's not a preference to the order. That'd be my one worry. No optionals amongst these. Yarka's background is the last one. That would be my only concern, but let's go there anyways.
shagging Nars's old woman? If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Hell freeze over.
Of course he knows. There's something I need. Why does it always have to be? It's nothing personal.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. At least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
She was pregnant.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yaka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Well, he didn't seem mad.
What was I just thinking about?
He seemed pretty... He seemed pretty chill, all things considered. Right, Nova?
You have a kind master, eh, Mark? Get moving!
What?
You're not allowed here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
What? What the heck? Makes sense.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
I don't have a grosh into my name.
This is the same exchange from before.
They pour the beer on the table. There. It looks better already. What a load of shit. What's that?
Hail there. How can I help you, sir?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
A good guest or a bad guest asking. The fact that we can answer one. The fact that we can answer a bad guest makes me want to pick a bad guest.
A bad guest?
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't
Nuts.
tell nothing to fellas like that.
Why? Why is that an option?
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm looking for a dangerous murderer. Person might almost think you're making my job harder. I wonder why.
Me? Making your job harder? That just ain't true. I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Okay.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you, in the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
What's that? Was that you?
Is that me? You talking to me?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
A lot of connected peoples.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the Miners' Tavern. The weed shit.
I've heard enough.
Solomon Nars as well. Of course he does. He's the one sending him there.
All right. We have some traveling to do. Stanya, one of the missing girls, worked as an alehouse maid in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. She disappeared from her room, where there were traces of blood. According to the innkeeper mole, she was known to hang around with a charcoal burner named Barton. Maybe I can learn something more from him. Shadna, the second missing victim, was a member of a band of pickpockets. Accomplice Strinad told me that she'd managed to rob some careless rich fellow and want to sell her loot to a man called Pint. The foreman at a nearby mill. I feel like that makes the most sense to go to first. William was connected to all the victims. I should pressure him, find out if he had anything to do with the murders. See, that's making me want to wait, even though questioning William is the closest one. Maybe we should save it for last.
You silly doggy.
Let's go to the furthest away point. Kinda want to fast travel to Villainy. We do have a lot of fog of war on the way. Well, let's clear it. Try to clear it. Why did we end up putting this on? Doesn't this have less charisma? Did we put it on for the armor? It has less charisma and less armor. So just to cover up our pants? Maybe.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Can we pray at this shrine? Yes, we can. Maybe? Have to be from that side only?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
It's really coming down. When do they invent umbrellas? Come on, Henry, you're a blacksmith. You can figure out how to make an umbrella. I wish with the path following that it would automatically try to avoid hitting people. Kind of wish we took this path going down this way. Could we get onto that path down there instead? So we could uncover more fog. I mean, there's a lot of fog of war along here that we need to uncover too. I guess it doesn't matter.
This is a robbery. Please, I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit, mate.
Sorry,
Everyone
Nova.
has something. Please, I beg you. Stop your whimpering. Are you doing
We need help.
everything right?
Oh my gosh, I can't get
No,
over this log.
no. Get on with it then.
Ah!
God! You
I've been
fucker!
attacked!
Come on, make a move.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show your stuff.
Decent gear.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Do we still have things we need to sell already? So we're gonna find out. How do we feel about this helmet? It cost 300 to repair it. $109 armor. Hmm. Massive difference, isn't it? Need to get a fancy red set. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's worth a lot, though. Do we need the money? Do we need the money? We want to get newer equipment. We want to buy the newer equipment. It's definitely getting pricey. I like the shade of blue. It's a nice shade of blue, isn't it? 98, 71, 26, 104, 76, 27. These are better. If we fix them and clean them up, might switch to these. Kind of feel bad for not offering them a ride or something. We just let them waddle off like that.
Quick!
Path or not? It looks like a path. Huh. I don't know. It's not giving me an option to follow it. Despite looking like one. Hey. Hello. Raining for ages. There's somewhere we can clean up. Just take a take a water barrel for the moment. I can spot one. Now that it's clean. We've been wanting to get a helmet. I'm not sure if I'm keen on this design particularly.
Nice.
Oh gosh, that's super creepy. Looking at the looking at his eyes in the slits like that. It's like a cartoon. Henry. Don't look at me like that, Henry. Well, that's weird too. Getting rid of the front of the helmet. You can see his mouth. It's okay. I don't mind it. Not totally fond of the on the pointed back. Kind of gives you a kind of an alien looking head. This style of helmet. Might have to wait. I don't think this is the one. Alien head, duck head. Take your pick. Not keen.
Nice.
Not keen. The search for a helmet continues. How much noise is that adding? I think we determined it wasn't that much. 12 to 14. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, moving on. Yeah, we don't need the marker. We don't need the marker.
Go!
Damn it, it just stopped raining. Damn this rain.
Go!
Can we sell some stuff to you? Can we sell anything to you? Anything at all? I guess we should have seen how much money he had. Look at this nice decorated crossbow. There's no way he's gonna have this much money. This is a good brigandine. 5, 77, 20, 27. Do we want to sell it or do we want to use it? Again, he's not going to have enough money to cover a lot of this stuff. We want to get rid of the Bavarians? Maybe. Why were we keeping these? The color? Maybe. That's why we've been keeping a number of these ones too. But I think we should get rid of some of them. All right, let's see. What can we sell to you?
What do you have for sale?
He's only got 150. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Buy what you can from us.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
He's not happy.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring.
What?
She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Did it? Did it bring her luck?
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Denna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you soon, my friend.
Here, chicky, chicky, chick. Here, chicky.
Here, chicky, 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 chick. Let's see here. All right. So we can head over into this area. Should we wait to let him smell it until we're this close? Or does it matter?
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been...
Stop distracting me, game. Stop distracting me.
Quick!
Oh.
track.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Alright, well, we might not need him to track. What was it having me look at? Well, he's on to something. Guess we should follow him, even though there's clearly blood going up the road.
Show me.
Oh no.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her.
What?
A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Doesn't recognize the family crest. So we need to ask around about it. You did good. You did good, Turtle. Should we tell somebody about her body? Or move it? Or something?
Here, Mutt.
Here, have some bacon before it goes bad. Alright, let's go. Let's start heading east, I guess.
Whoa!
If it wasn't for the fact that we're investigating horrific murders and we keep having to fight bandits every once in a while, this game's very, very relaxing. The wooded areas always look so nice. Again, it's making me want to go hiking. Or for a bike ride. Bike ride would be good.
Go!
Is that a bandit? Alright, there's two bandits. I only saw the one. And I missed. Not good.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Good boy. Good boy.
Aye, come here.
Your equipment is in bad shape. This cannot have simply been because of me. Here's your weapons. Here's your shield. Where's your weapon at? Can I pick up his weapon? No. Where's your weapon, sir? Is it under your shield? I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Ooh. Alright, where'd the one guy go? Did he run off?
Whoa!
Because he was bleeding? Or did he bleed out? Shoot, did he run away? Shoot, he may have ran away. Don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. a nice sword. Very nice sword. Must have lifted it. Do you have a weapon? Bow. That. Thought I saw him with a melee weapon. Oh, it was the hunting sword. Alright, who did you guys take down? You have got some decent equipment on you, sir. To steal or not to steal? This stuff is pretty valuable. We're trying to be above it. We're trying to be above it. We are not leaving your Groshen. Man, he's got even better stuff. These bundles are worth a lot. These actually might be worth taking to use. $31, they got 101, 115, 83, 30. What? What do you see? Oh, 780, 128. I'd be tempted to take that and go back to wearing a kettle hat. Since I haven't been too thrilled with these. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this helmet. We're gonna take this helmet. That would explain this nice sword. We've already taken it. Yeah. It's not as fancy, but I'm not too happy with the armor pieces that we've been using. Let's go back to the kettle hat for now, till we can find a better helmet. 101, 73, 27. You don't have any arms. You have these. These are better. These are better. Not gonna know how I feel about the appearance until we get them repaired. Which we could repair them right now. We need to get more armor kits. We're almost out. Yeah, we don't have enough to even repair them all the way. We'll put a pin in them. We'll put a pin in them.
Whoa, whoa. Good dog, Mats. Show me.
What? What? What do you see? What are you saying? Bloody hell. Is everybody asleep? What time is it? It's 9:30. Are they all going to bed this early? Not hanging out, having a drink or anything? Somebody's here. Who's this?
You silly doggy.
You're the person I'm looking for.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
How does
So you
Henry
don't
know
know
that
what
this is
became of her?
Barton?
Really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Our numbers lowered quite a bit. What were we using before that had them so much higher? Our speech is down to 22.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
I wish you a blessed evening.
It's gotta be the area. My reputation. I didn't realize we had such big boosters. I think Henry's cheating. I think he's looking at the name pop-ups. How else would he know that guy was Barton? Hey! It's Stenya. We saw your name through the wall. Come out here and talk to us.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you.
So she doesn't know.
I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
He said Scheiße in German. What?
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Why didn't you go back to the Hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that
And I can't even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Take care. Have a nice evening.
It is a good request. She seems fine. Chipper even.
I talked to Stanya, and I wanted to ask you one more thing.
Why? I wasn't there. I can't tell you anything.
What do you remember about the night she came to you?
She came running all terrified, kept babbling something over and over. She had some bruises and was all covered in blood, which scared me. But it wasn't anything serious, just smeared everywhere.
And did she mention a name or anything? Anything useful?
No, nothing. Just kept saying she got away from them. Take care. Good night.
Okay. Wonder if we should go update Catherine.
My, what a beautiful horse.
My. Alright, so yeah, we still have to talk to William. Should we talk to William before going back to Lemire? Maybe. And like I said, I wouldn't mind going back to Catherine, see if there's anything interesting she might have to say. Yeah, let's head back that way. She's gonna be asleep. I guess we can sleep till morning.
Good doggy, good boy.
Christ, what's the holds up?
What?
Hey, where's that beer?
Well, she might still be awake, considering how many people are out and about right now. It's pretty late. I would think everybody would be. That actually might be where everybody's going right now. I think everybody might be going home.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Greetings. Excuse me?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Look at all these people. Let me get by.
Excuse me.
There's no end to this work.
Is Catherine here? Has anybody seen Catherine?
What do you want at this time of night?
So rude. I live here, technically. I live here. Speaking of which, we haven't looked at our 2 beds. So we have 2 beds. We can sleep here. Or here. What? Oh. Okay. So this is our room, I guess, but it just happens to have 2 beds in it. Alright, that's cool. Ooh, while I'm thinking of it. While I'm thinking of it. We have all these blacksmithing materials. You know what? Give me all these dyes too. Just make sure we know which ones. I don't think... And the shrinking dye aren't bad. The painted dye aren't bad either, right? We'll leave those in the horse for the moment. Legend has it this dye will help you undress many a wench.
I'll be right there.
What does the strip dye do again? Let's see. Strip dye. 25% chance for ones. 18.8% chance for fives and sixes. And then odd die is essentially kind of like a 1 in 3 chance for ones, but also a 1 in 3 chance for threes and sixes, or threes and fives. Then the lucky die has a 27% chance for ones and sixes, 18 for fives. Alright, anyways, look at how many freaking badges we have. We have so many badges. Could probably start selling some of these. We have so many. Wedding? When did we get this? What is this? Using it allows you to re-roll up to 3 dice. I see. You can only use it once per game. It's the most valuable one we have. See, I don't know. I feel like 1 extra die 3 times per game seems better to me. Warlord's also great. Alright, anyways. Oh, shoot, we had wormwood. We had 1 wormwood. 1 extra wormwood. We might need to do a little bit of herb picking here and there. Well, that should have freed up a decent amount of space. Catherine.
I've made progress with the investigation.
Wonderful. Let's hear it then.
I think it would be better if Lumiere heard it too. Will you come with me?
Yes, let's go. So we get there without delay.
What? It's the middle of the
Well,
night. What?
We're here, Lumiere.
How did it go?
I haven't talked to William
I've found
yet.
out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have...
What the heck? What the heck? Please tell me what. Alright, so we need to go talk to William first. It is interesting that we can go to Catherine and then bring her along to him. So I like that we know that. I wouldn't have done this if I had known it was gonna immediately throw me into talking to Lumiere. Ugh, now we gotta re-put all that stuff back into her chest. Got it.
Blessings to you.
I talked to Stanya, and I wanted to ask you one more thing.
Why? I wasn't there.
What do you remember about the night she came to you?
She came running all terrified. She had some bruises and was all covered in blood, which scared...
And did she mention a name or anything?
No, nothing.
I'll be with you, good sir. Stop that whistling.
Alright, so let's go talk to William, and then we'll report back to Catherine. I'm gonna forget to dump all that stuff in the chest. Doggone it. I thought of it at the time. I wouldn't be against going to sleep. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll go to bed. So I do want to double all that stuff still.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, hurry before all the crowds start running down. All right. All right, we're saved. We're good. I'm guessing most of everybody's still sleeping. When does everybody wake up? You guys all up here, sleeping? Yep. Wake up! Wake up! Yeah, I guess we'll sit and wait. What? Who are you? Hired hand. The 10th mile. Wow, it's harder than I thought, but I can do it. What? What does that mean?
Greetings.
Alright, where's Catherine? We don't want to talk to Catherine yet. So I'm glad.
It happens. Just which way you're
I'm
going.
glad she was asleep, because I probably would have accidentally talked to her. Alright, let's go find William. And then we'll come back.
Easy, good horse.
Christ.
Excuse me.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
You didn't like it, but it worked.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
What?
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father to
more than one of them pregnant?
It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
Hey, Kiss. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. What is going on? Yeah, it arrived so late. Back when I originally ordered it, it probably would have made sense for like an unboxing during one of the Expedition 33 streams. It got delayed so long.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off traveling the world with me.
And worse. Someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
I don't believe you. Confess. I don't know. He seemed pretty convincing about Zedna, at least, at the very least. Like he didn't know that she was dead.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Well, we know that there might have been two involved, so I guess William could have been there. I don't know. They definitely made him seem like he was pretty convincing. If, like, he knew that she was dead, like, that would have been a clever time to be like... Other than the fact that he said he could have probably guessed that she was dead based on the fact that we were questioning it, but yeah, the fact that he acted like she was still alive. And then, of course, we know that one of the two guys speaks German, so we can assume that he probably is German. That they would not have written this little story. Someone speaking German or being clever to cover their tracks by speaking German. You never know, though. Someone might say Scheiße, who isn't necessarily German. But we'll assume they're supposed to be. We'll assume that one of them was supposed to be German. The one that tried strangling Snotnose was supposed to be German. Alright, where am I?
Whoa!
Where am I? Alright, now that all we have to do is left is to report back to Lumiere, let's go talk to Catherine. For real.
Good boy.
Thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
I have a fantastic opportunity for you.
Oh, here's the jester.
Him?
You're gonna have to wait,
fit
dude.
as a fiddle.
I'm in the middle of something.
What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Christ! Pardon me.
Did it save? Yes? I think so. I think it saved it. Must have saved after we were on talking to him.
I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
How bad was it?
First, somebody strangled her, and then used something sharp to disembowel her and cut off her lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think it was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for whom.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered her like that for tattling, then you'd think her tongue would be cut out or something, right?
That's true.
Except her tongue was there. Untouched.
So you don't think they killed her because of me?
I don't think it was because of you. I talked to Lumiere.
With whom?
Well, young maidservants have been getting murdered for some time now. and a certain Lumir took an interest and tried to track down the killer.
Unsuccessfully, I reckon.
Aye. But I learned a lot from him.
Does he at least suspect someone?
He suggested I investigate some of the murders myself. That I might find something new.
What sort of man is he? Can we trust him?
You mean if he killed those girls himself? I don't think so. He was laid off because of it. He was actually lucky I found him. Otherwise, he probably would have drunk himself to death.
You know what? I'll go and see him too. Maybe I can get something out of him that he didn't want to tell you.
So you want to play a good old game of bad knight and fair lady?
Well, you're laughing now, but you'd be surprised at how well it works.
Let's not wait for that. So it seems like it probably would have made sense to come back to talk to Catherine before we went off to talk to everybody else. It's fine. It's fine.
I've made progress with the investigation.
Wonderful. Let's hear it then.
I think it would be better if Lumir heard it too. Will you come with me?
Yeah, in fact, this exchange of dialogue just now actually doesn't make a lot of sense. It seems as though she shouldn't have, because she was acting like she didn't know about Lumir. But then obviously she's like, yes, let's go see him together.
Yes, let's go. So we get there without delay.
Well, we're here, Lumir.
How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so?
We should have gone... shoot. Should we have gone back to the priest again? Maybe. We should have maybe questioned him one more time.
See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yeah, and the only thing that's off about it is the fact that he was so angry.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She went to dances. She was pregnant.
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the
Oh,
daughters of
no.
important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
What? Making babies and murdering are not the same.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is.
Almost.
She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Oh, we have a lot of stuff to mention. Are we gonna mention? Oh yeah, murderer said something. Yeah, we should mention that he's possibly German. There were 2 people in that alley.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. So Warhorse actually did write that into there. I would assume the whole point of him saying Scheiße would be just to keep it simple and be like, okay, we're looking for a German. But yeah, I would think it wouldn't be completely out of the ordinary for plenty of people to be saying Scheiße.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I kind of wish I talked to Prokop one more time. Neither of them sound German, but I wonder if the German thing is a red herring. And I don't think William, despite the fact that Prokop and Lumiere thinks William did it. It can't be William. They just, I don't know. Or Warhorse Studios are making it very difficult to suspect, considering how convincing he was.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
We never asked anybody about the ring. Why haven't we asked anybody about the ring?
Zdenna robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
This is a lot of coincidences. As well. But I guess if you get a taste for what you think is a bit of problem solving, you just start doing it regularly.
Zdenna was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
What the heck, man? You're a clever man. You're a clever young lad.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out with hair.
See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen.
You silly doggy.
Mugsy sale.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. Quality goods. The finest wares.
Should we sneak in? Should we just sneak in?
Cottage cheese. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
Because I'm a genius. I've read many books. This one's on medium. We have 32 survival at this point. I would think the harder one would be the more convincing, but see, I would wonder if, like, oh, well, so many others have already come before.
I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing.
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. Take care.
Should we talk to her first? Does it say optional? Oh, we can actually treat them as optional too. Infiltrate the house, optional. Have we not already just done that? Are we already infiltrated here? I don't know. I don't know if we should maybe go try to... Should we investigate his room before doing anything else? Have I been in this house before? I know there are some copy-pasted houses. Who's doing investigations? Alright. This is his room, right? It's gotta be. Trophy from victims. In the young gentleman's chambers, I found a collection of locks of hair he had kept as trophies. This doesn't prove the killer. I don't know what will.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Oh, can I not treat him still? What? I still want to treat the other guy if he needs help. We actually have the means to help out. Why do I want to... Why do I want to check out what else is up here? See if we can still talk to her, because I'm curious what that entails. Won't let me talk to her anymore. Tell me it's saved. I mean, it saved after finding the locks of hair. Got it. Of course. Of course. Excuse me. Am I going the right way? Yes. That seems simple enough. There's no reason to.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle?
Yes.
I've come on account of old Von Grolle.
You aren't the first.
I've read...
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna.
I haven't read it myself.
Which it deserves.
My apologies. Come inside. Take care, friend.
The abbreviated version.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine, then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine, then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
Interesting.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a look at him. I'd like to ask about something else.
Ask what you want.
That's enough for me.
Take care, sir.
Good day. What would you like?
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cook for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat, but he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Thanks. That'll do me.
Farewell, sir.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Where's Hendel? Can't talk to Hendel. It's weird that we can do all this. Let's close this. Let's look around a little bit. Oh, I totally was sneaking around in this place. When we were looking through the underground tunnels, did I stop up here? I feel like I'm going crazy. Or I'm having insane deja vu. I feel like I remembered seeing somebody... Like I feel like I remember seeing somebody that was rolling around in bed like this, and I thought maybe they might be awake. I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'll take your gold. Actually... Well, no, because we do have the loot info. Unless it expires after a while. Because the loot info mod tells you. See, for example, right here it says searched. That's what the loot info mod does. It tells you if you've looked through something or if you've emptied something. And these don't, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I might just be having insane deja vu. He's sick, right? He's not gonna wake up. A skill book on drinking. Alright, we're nabbing that. Use? What?
Just like the cook said. He hasn't eaten much at all.
Oh. Why did it say use? Shouldn't it have said, like, examine? Hairpin of bone. So yeah, she said that her hubby frequents maids. This makes me wonder if we're going after the wrong person. Stealth kill. Let's not stealth kill. That'd be crazy.
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here.
Can we do all these things? I'll try talking to him.
At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder.
We can do everything.
It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it.
Check his stool. Where are we gonna check his stool at? We gotta go out to an outhouse?
Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you.
What? What?
You must feel lonely up here, eh? His wife said he suffered from constipation. I'd better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot?
Chamber pot. Here's a chamber. Is this a chamber pot? What? Stop it. Oh.
So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. I'll come back to him in a bit.
Am I missing something?
Take care now.
She mind if I go in here?
What are you doing here?
Nope, I can't go in there while she's there. That's not good. Because eventually we need to go back in there. Can we talk to the cook again?
I'd also like to ask...
Ask away, good sir.
Thanks. That'll do me.
Nope. Still can't talk to him. Luna. Anybody else we can talk to?
I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up. Though I doubt it'll be easy.
What? Oh, we can try to cheer him up. Let's try to make our speech 30. Can we do all of these things?
I'll come back to see you.
Hi, Milo. Hi, big boy. What are you up to? Nobody's like, what's happening? What are you doing here? Where have you been, boy? Where have you been? When did the last save? It has not. Let's save. Oh no, does this mean... we have so many saves. Does this mean we have to start overwriting saves? We have too many saves. Can I just delete some old ones so I don't have to do that every time? Well, that worked. Huh. I wonder why it's prompting me to overwrite saves now. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. Why is that? Is it because I only have high-end schnapps? I don't know. That's weird. Milo, you're making this very difficult. I have no idea. See if that's a known thing. There's limited, because we have a ton. We have tons of auto saves, tons of manual saves. And it didn't ask for it when we just selected the schnapps manually. Oh well. But yeah, I don't want to have to come into the food menu every time I have to frickin' save the game. If I don't want to overwrite any of my previous ones. Actually, that schnapps. Doesn't the high-end schnapps raise our... Does that raise our speech? What does it raise? Strength, vitality, and agility. So, no, it does not. Should we try to cheer him up? Let's try to cheer him up last. Do we have pain potions?
You know what? I know what you need. Something to drink.
I mean, maybe that would be better after he takes the digestive. Here, have some fine wine. Oh, okay, no. Not everything.
Here's some wine. You're weak, so nothing too strong.
Is it not?
Not a word to your
Fun
wife.
wine.
She'd have my hide.
No, you.
Not me.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
What the
And
hell is
especially to
happening?
yours.
This is madness. Especially if it's gonna turn out that he's... Is it gonna turn out that he's the murderer?
I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your constipation. But you have to start eating again. Drink up. It'll help you. I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though I can't guarantee it.
Okay, well, we have one. Oh, we have two.
Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it.
You want me to bring the blanket closer to you, boy? Or are you wanting to put holes in me? Oh, shoot, we're only at 29? I thought I was at 27. Whatever, let's see if this works. We're 29.
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it.
Hell.
I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp
my
taste of the
gosh.
wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
I really hope he's not the
And you'll be
murderer.
enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up.
If he's the murderer, this is gonna have been terrible.
That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him.
We know where he is.
I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go talk to her. But wait, he wanted to see his son. We know where his son is. Wasn't he sitting down here? Isn't this his son? I don't know. I don't know. We can't talk to him. We still need to tear apart his... Well, we don't need to tear apart his room, but we need to go in there. We need her to leave. Maybe she'll go in there after we talk to her.
Your husband is feeling a bit better and would like to see his son.
Really? You healed him? Lord, you heard my prayers.
No, I didn't heal your husband. And I'm not even sure anybody can. But he's definitely in a better mood.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. We are all his instruments, after all. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband feel better. Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here's a reward.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad if you would leave us now.
Certainly, ma'am. Rely on it.
Take care, sir.
What? Why aren't you getting up and going and getting your son? I need to go. I need to go in this room. Oh, man. What? How do I get her to leave? Oh, look. Hello. Please tell me you're not going in your room. Oh, good. They're both going in there. Oh, and she's closing the door. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
I don't know. After talking to the wife, it made me think like maybe it could be her husband. I don't know what's going on anymore. Is there anything else? And we found an axe. There is supposed to be two. Is it going to turn out it's the father and the son? That'd be so jacked. That'd be so messed up. But I feel really, I have some moral I have some moral dilemma right now. If we just helped him and it turns out he's in on this. All right.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Praise the Lord.
Why were we able to greet him like that? Did he say something to me when I came out?
Silly doggy.
Where are we going? Where are they? Oh, okay. He's in the street over here. What? Mir, where are you going?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
How long has the father been sick? Did it say how long he's been
I need to talk to him!
sick?
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding.
Because we still have one other person unaccounted for.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
What?
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace.
What?
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I?
What the hell?
He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Gosh. Should just grab that guard.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
This actually doesn't make a lot of sense. Why this is the approach they went with. Because she made a massive scene outside their house. So even if they were... Like, there would be a chance that they would decide not to go and try to kill her because she made a scene outside the house. Because if she wound up dead, now there's tons of witnesses that could say, well, she claimed to be with child. And that would immediately put a target on their backs. The whole family. Heindel, obviously, at least. You know what I mean? This doesn't make sense as a plan. Why not just go and try to privately talk to him about it? You know what I mean? Yeah, because there's a chance that they wouldn't try to kill her. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah, I would think this would not be a good plan. Handel's not going to try to kill her if she's made a massive scene and everybody thinks that she's with child. His child. That'd be dumb. What's happening?
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
What?
Where's Hendel? Hendel?
Has it been him?
You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her.
It was this
and
guy?
in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutted, is it?
Is he German?
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh shoot. What's happening? Oh crap. Do I need to pull out my blade?
I'll show you!
Oh shoot, I already had it out.
Ha!
Oh, what
It's
the
a
hell?
wonder you're still standing.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die.
Pleasing, are we? Want to get your ma? Ha!
What? What just happened? Where did he go? Is my game bugging out? Yeah, that drives me crazy because anybody who was watching at the beginning of the stream when we got into a fight at the beginning during the quest, it didn't have my sword. It's like the game sometimes has you automatically take your sword out and sometimes it doesn't. What is going on? Why did he disappear? What? Where is he? What's going on? What's going on? Did he bug out? The compass is making it seem like he's right here. But I don't see anything on the map. Where did he go? Where are you? Where are you? What is happening? Oh, great. Oh wait, can we get out this way? I can't open the other door. I'm so bloodied and battered. There's no exit in this room. What is this side room that's attached? Is this not my room? This is my room. Why is there a private room right next to my room? I can't leave. I'm stuck in here. I can't do anything. Oh my gosh, I bled to death. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Try again. Where is it gonna load me?
What the hell? That's hair.
Oh my
All kinds of
gosh.
brown.
This is where I
bet it
am?
belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
What? This is an insane last save. This is where it's saved? Oh, what the heck? So, the mother? The mother and the guy that's outside the house is the ones who's been killing them all? The mother is the second person? That's really insane to me too, because that means that so was the mother going with this guy? Thaddeus? Was she going with him to make sure he was doing it? That's really weird. Why wouldn't she just send him? Why was she always with him? Well, the plan worked. Like I said, it doesn't make sense to me that Catherine would go and make a giant scene to draw Heindel out. Or even in this case, to draw the mother out. Because yeah, if they go and they killed Catherine after she made such a big scene outside their home with all these witnesses, then it would put a target on Heindel's back. A woman who claimed to be pregnant ends up dead? Claims to be the mother of his child ends up dead? They would totally end up questioning them as a result. So yeah, that doesn't make sense. I would think if they were going to do a proper plan, it would just be Catherine going to Heindel or Heindel's parents and telling them that she's pregnant from him in private.
I need to discuss that visit to the...
Excellent.
Oh, I should
Let's
have
find
saved.
Catherine.
Doggone it.
You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you...
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us.
And to be honest...
Damn it.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way and jump. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
How would they know where to find her, too?
Where's Hendel?
Did she say where she'll be at the end of this scene? Oh, I broke the dialogue.
Goodman Hendel never...
Eat! Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
No, she doesn't say where she's gonna be either. Yeah, this plan seems very, very foolish. But thankfully they fell for it anyways. They did end up showing up. they do end up coming by. They know where to find her, and they end up trying to kill her anyways. So it all worked out, I guess. What do I know? But yeah, I would have thought this would have been really risky, that they might not try to come after her because of the scene she made.
It's open.
Slice her up.
Oh, you're gonna die! Ha! Ah!
What? We can talk to him?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
At least
why
didn't
the
bug
fuck
out
did
that
you
time.
kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Do we not know? Does Henry not know? Well, I don't know. I guess he maybe not have he may have not seen the mother go out. Did Catherine mention anything before we started fighting? Where'd the mother go? I've already forgotten the previous cutscene. Wasn't she in there when they entered the room? But yeah, isn't it obvious? I guess in a way she thinks she's protecting her son.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grolle. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel. And she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day.
Oh, hi, Night Gazer. Did I say hi to you? My chat was scrolled up. Welcome, Hope, Night Gazer. I figured you'd be out later than this. Welcome home. I don't know what point you stumbled into all this madness. We've been doing like a murder mystery investigation. It's actually taken up like the entire stream. This.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Mercy. Mercy. Get out of my... This is my room. I don't know whose room this is. The owner's? The innkeeper? What is the red symbol up top? Isn't that a bad thing? Yeah, what is the red cage symbol thing mean? We better put our stolen things away, just in case people are gonna grab us. Yeah, what is the red... What does the red symbol mean? Doesn't that mean, like, you're wanted? What? In combat? No, not that. Red shield, often with a gate or coin next to a town or location, means you are wanted. Guards will attack or try to arrest you. Okay. So we need to be careful. Alright, where are we going? Where's Catherine? Go to Catherine. Where is she? We expected young Von Grawl to fall into our trap. Instead, it turned out to be his mother and her servant. Even though we were mistaken, we managed in the end to make sure they won't be killing anybody else. Okay. Yeah, where's Catherine? Is she right outside here?
No! Catherine!
Oh, shoot.
Catherine, wait!
Okay, they did
What
catch
should
her.
I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
What do you mean, why did you do it? We know why she did it. Well, it's got to be related to this quest. If Wooly says the red shield is not good, yeah, we just looked it up. It means we're wanted. But I'm assuming it's tied to the quest. We weren't wanted before. It's either that or the game bugged out.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Yeah.
You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
He would hear that they died.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Wouldn't he, I would think he'd eventually figure that out once the girls he was seeing wound up dead. Dude, Yarko was a messed up murderer. Even disregarding the pregnancy aspect to it, they messed her up really, really bad.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn.
Okay, so
I
she
only
wasn't
told him
always there.
To cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Yeah, why was she... I mean, I guess I'm just assuming that it was her that was with Thaddeus for, what was it, Snetnya? She said there was two people there.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
What?
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
What does that mean?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Nightgazer wants to bury her alive.
Tell us, Lumir.
What?
How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
He gave us a Gutenberg shield. I think I'll stick with my red star shield. But thanks. Thanks, buddy. Alright, well... that was certainly interesting. I don't know what to speak on the father overall, but I'm glad he was not involved in the murders. It would have been incredibly awkward if he was one of the ones, or if he was the murderer in general. That would have been very, very strange. Very awkward. I almost feel like if it turned out the father had something to do with the murders, I almost feel like we'd have to reload. and mess up his healing. So yeah, we are wanted. I don't know why. Let's see what happens if we go up to a guard. Nothing. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused right now. I don't know why. It's... Let's see if this is a known thing. Maybe it's a bug? Like, what's our reputation like in the area? Well, it says we're wanted in Gutenberg. Our reputation isn't bad. I don't know why we're wanted. Let's see. Let's see. Because we already had it bug out where in the middle of fighting Thaddeus, what I'm assuming is probably a killing, like an ending blow to Thaddeus, he just vanished. And we were soft locked, and so we had to reload. Let's see if we can see. Has anybody else run into this problem? Wanted in Gutenberg after 5th. What was it called? 5th Commandment? Side quest? Okay, well that's definitely what's happening to me too. I got a weird wanted status in Gutenberg, I don't understand. My Henry got wanted, seemingly random, while riding pebbles slowly and carefully down the main road. This was just before finishing the task, the Thieves' Code. Okay, well that's not what I did. I don't know what the Thieves' Code is, so we're not gonna click from that. Happened to me once as well. Tried to taunt the guards to arrest me, but nothing. I thought whatever and did something else. When I came back to the city the next day, or the day after, they arrested me. So I guess sometimes it can take a day or two. But why are we wanted? Why are we wanted? Wanted in Kudenberg for nothing? What is this? After loading into a save from last night, I just noticed that I was wanted. I have no clue for what, and no guard I meet seems to be interested in apprehending me. The only thing illegal I had done the day before was to lockpick a door. Well, this is also related to the thieves. Something or other. I just got the same. Did it go away? Guards aren't chasing me. Loitering, most likely. You can get it even by walking in front of the weapon shop. What? Someone says it's just poorly coded. Don't worry about it. What? Alright, that's someone just being a dick. Same happened to me, but I made someone unconscious, so it's possible. This is just making me think it's bugged. Like, maybe it was counting Thaddeus as, like, being a citizen. And it bugged out. Let's see. Okay, so it's saved. Let's try loading. Let's try reloading. Play through it and see if it happens again.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Alright, we need to make a hard save. Right before we talk to Lemire. I am curious if my saves are bugged too. Now where is he? He always seems like he's in a different place. Seriously, where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's whenever we try to save from the main menu, it prompts us to select a slot. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's like it wants us to override it. Which would say to me that there's too many saves. But at the same time, I think if it's not having us override any saves. If we just drink a schnapps. So it's very confusing. I'd rather just take, like, maybe I'll try deleting some of the saves. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, not with cloud saving on. But I'll experiment with it later on. Let's see, to save the game, oh, okay. I see, I didn't read this last time. To save the game, the oldest save must be overwritten. So there's too many saves. That's what that would be nice if it was just doing this automatically, though. So when we're done playing, I might try to just go back through our oldest ones and just save them somewhere else. I don't know why I would ever need to go all the way to the back of to the beginning of the game, but you never know.
See, my brother.
You never know.
Talk about the inheritance, but
I need to discuss.
Excellent.
I think we were wrong.
Well,
you found a certain.
what?
This locks hair.
Why?
No, but
To be attacked.
where are you?
I don't.
And how do
We'll
you want to?
No.
The only one.
She will.
But you have.
Well, when hen.
How? That
If you.
we can use. You'll be.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Okay, so I'm not wanted at this moment.
What's wrong?
No chance.
Oh, shoot. Whoa. We didn't get to question him this time. Oh man, what? I thought that was normal. We hit him too hard? I want the same outcome.
No, Catherine, we have to take her to the bailiff. We
I
can't
want the
just
same
kill her.
outcome.
Why not? She deserves it.
What if I
and
kill her
it'll save a
before
lot of
she can
trouble.
try to kill her?
Why did you kill her? We had her where we
okay.
wanted her.
What if I wanted to kill her myself? Did you think I wouldn't do it?
What?
I didn't want to hear any more senseless blabbering. It's better this way.
You could have at least asked beforehand.
Well, that's just... You didn't have to listen to her. We should have kept her alive. Now we don't
Wasn't
have
there
a
at all.
murderer. Just a corpse.
The corpse of a murderer.
Yes, but it would have been easier if she was still alive. Now we'll have a lot of explaining to do.
A lot of explaining to do. We have no... we don't...
Well, now
we killed
someone has to
Thaddeus
explain everything.
and her.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure. Can we?
Why keep
Why?
silent?
You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right.
I'd go and see Lumia. I'm curious.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... Fuck.
How?
What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not
Aren't
angry
they like a
anymore,
royal family?
and I must admit that maybe it was better this way.
Or a high-end family?
If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but...
This is crazy. It'd be so hard to prove that to the... the only way this might work is if you had Henry and Catherine being able to back him up. I don't know, but that's crazy that you couldn't do that. All right, I want to make sure that Thaddeus stays alive because that's what he did on our first playthrough. Now, I don't know if keeping Thaddeus alive is what resulted in the wanted bug kicking in, though. So we have to hit him enough that he'll give up, but not hit him too hard.
I need to discuss...
Excellent.
I think we were...
Well...
You certainly did.
What?
This, locked
Hair.
Why?
No. Where are you? And how?
We'll-
You want...
No.
The only...
She...
But you...
Well, when...
Ha,
If-
we could... You'll be hiding across the way.
Don't worry.
All of these sequences should have skip all options like these. All right. Okay, so one hit's
Before
all
I
it
finish
takes
you off,
for him to give
I have
up.
to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
Because yeah, we had like a
What's
we had a
right?
full-on set of conversations with him.
Rub it, he might. That's and just
Oh, you're
jump.
Then I suppose it was all
And that now.
Amanda Lee.
Well, and that.
Go on.
That she just.
Don't worry.
I'm. They were.
I'll shut you.
Yeah, I think it was a bug. It didn't happen this time. I think we just encountered like a couple different crazy bugs with this quest line. First we encountered one where he vanished. and we were stuck in this room. It wouldn't let us leave the room until he, I'm assuming, either died or we were able to question him. But because he vanished, we weren't able to. And then the second time around, we inexplicably became wanted the moment we beat him in combat.
No, Catherine, we have...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you?
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when you... But why wait, right?
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on.
My husband. He drank a lot.
And why kill those girls?
I tried.
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness?
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation?
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his.
Well, you didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. And better sooner than later.
And what about Zdenna?
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her?
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow.
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything.
That's right. That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing.
She's right, though. And if not...
All right, then, you...
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Can we just be quiet for a while?
If you rush through dialogue, you get some very odd alternate dialogue that doesn't make a ton of sense. What's our alternate reality?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Alright, well, we're not wanted. So yeah, I thought maybe it was tied to the quest
Lithuania.
for some reason.
How did it turn out?
Did
I
it
think
end
it was just a
well?
bug.
Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang.
I knew it!
She'll be punished.
Yeah. Yeah, so I thought that being wanted might have been tied to the quest for some reason, and that we were going to have to deal with that, or get out of the city or something, but it had to have just been a bug. I prefer this ending, definitely. I'm glad we reloaded. Could you imagine if, like, there was actually, like, way worse possible consequences? Like, if we had taken them both out, so we had no way of, like, proving what they did? and then Lumiere got sent to jail or something? That would be crazy. It's crazy to me that he was able to bring both their bodies in, not tell them about Henry and Catherine's involvement, when you would think like you would totally have to have them as witnesses. And then they would just be like, all right, Lumiere, I guess you're on the up and up. No worries. It's nuts.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess and all...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here and then...
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Oh, we're wanted again. We managed to be not wanted. What are we wanted for? We were not wanted until this very moment. What are we wanted for? I don't know. I have no idea. Did we steal something that somebody witnessed us stealing and that I don't remember? The stuff that we have stolen on us was from dead men that a set of bandits killed. But that was ages ago.
Good to see ya.
The guards aren't...
Greetings, Master Guard.
The guards aren't coming after us. I have no idea. We're not reloading again, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug. I have no idea now because, yeah, last time we got the wanted symbol as we were defeating Thaddeus. This time we didn't, but we have it now after having completed the quest. So I don't know. I have no idea. Can we go tell the old man that his wife was just sent to jail? It's locked. I want to try to talk to him. Did it save? Okay, it did save. Should we wait till morning? See if we can talk to him? Or are we never going to be able to get back inside this place? Oh, shoot.
No fear.
Oh, they're after
I'll take
us.
that swine.
Okay, they are trying to get us now. So strangely enough, I'm going to assume they're after us because we're wanted, or was it because we were loitering? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm so confused. Yeah, is there not a way to find out what it could be for? Now let's go dump our stuff, because, yeah, I don't know what they're... Are they going to tell us what they're... Let's see. Because they weren't wanting to grab us before. Let's try going to our room. Alright, I want to make sure that we know where he lives. It's right here, isn't it? Right? I want to see if we can talk to him. After the fact. Oh, look! You run into a guard who's trying to arrest you for your crimes. We can flee? What are my crimes? I don't know what my crimes are. It'd be so silly if we were wanted because we were fighting Thaddeus. But yeah, we do have some stolen stuff, but all this stuff was taken. All this stuff was taken from dead people that bandits killed way out on the road. And again, that was like long before. That was like a long time ago. And I don't think anybody was around to witness it. Us taking those things off their bodies. Alright, well, let's sleep and then try to head back over there. There might be a chance that we're going to get picked up. We're just going to have to deal with the consequences, because I don't want to try to figure this out at this point. I don't want to reload and replay it again for the third time.
Greetings.
Hello. Oh, so this is the person's room. Who was that? Some random townswoman. This is her room? Guess we'll assume so.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, so yeah, we're still wanted. Let's see. I don't see any guards. There's a guard. Let's see. Nothing. I'm so lost. And that beautiful clock. It's a beautiful clock. Is it working? Alright, so we were gonna go back to see if we could try to talk to the son or the husband. This is still gotta be a bug. It's too weird that supposedly we're wanted, but we have good reputation.
I'm sorry?
And the guards are not trying to stop us. We could... Yeah, the guards aren't acting like we're wanted.
Priests wallow in gold. While they're strong pots, inexpensive.
Damn weather.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's locked. Oh, there's Heindel right there. I don't think we can talk to them. They are still in there. Maybe we can get around behind. Come in from the rear. But I'm assuming we're just gonna be, even if we can get in there, I'm assuming we're just gonna be trespassing. And they're gonna yell at us. Well, we're trespassing here, wherever we currently are. Where are we? So this is where we want to be. Oh shoot! I don't think we can get over there from. Oh wait, hold on. There's a ladder. Okay, this is the back of their place. Yep, we're trespassing. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything. Let's go see if the father's up here. He's still sick and in bed, which makes sense. Oh, we can't talk to him. We can't say anything. Sad day. The cook is definitely gonna yell at us. I want to try to talk to the son, but I'm guessing the son won't be able to be talked to either.
Who's that?
Ah, here she comes.
Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. odd. Who opened this? Everything's there. Nothing.
Got it. This door goes down to the basement. The cook. The cook is our nemesis right now.
And for such a trifle, no less.
She gonna lock me down here?
Who opened this?
We need to get rid of the cook.
Everything's there. Nothing's
We can't talk to him. Ah! Alright, we can't talk to him. Run! Run! He's chasing us. I have nowhere to go. There he is. He's trying to get to us.
Huh? What brings you here? What brings you here?
That guy's chasing after us now. I can't get in this. Oh, I can't get in this window. Oh, this is where we first came in.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Praise the Lord.
We got away. Success. Are guards still coming after us? Well, I guess the question is, are guards ever technically coming after us? Yeah, bug or not about the wanted thing. What I'm assuming is that if we get into any kind of like automated business, if we stand, if we wait, if we fast travel, it's going to automatically kick it in. But for whatever reason...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Greetings.
Yeah, they don't care about us for the for the time being anyways. All right. So yeah, this is unfortunate. We're not going to have gotten around to playing any of the main quests. I don't know how long this next main quest is. What is this next main quest called? Via Argentum. Let's see. Let's see if there's anybody that knows how long it is. How long is Via Argentum? I mean, we could start it and just not... That's actually not too bad. 1 to 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours would suck at this point. How long have we been playing? We've been playing for over 5.5 hours. That would be bad. That would be pushing it. Maybe this is just gonna be this side quests stream. I was not expecting this side quest to go for as long as it did. So we might have to put a hold on this next main quest.
Don't
Who are
be
you?
coy. My
Artisan.
wares will bring you joy. What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing wood? Not a chance.
Alright, yeah. Maybe we need to call it here. We've been playing for a long time. As much as I would like to keep playing, I don't... If what it's saying is what did it say? 1 to 2.5 hours? Knowing me, I will probably be on the longer side of that likelihood. So, for me, if the quest can go for 2.5 hours, it'll probably take me at least 2.5 hours, if not longer, if I had to guess. So we're gonna be on the safe side, and we'll just say this stream was this murder investigation. I was not thinking that we would be focusing on just one side quest that went as long as it did, but that's what we ended up doing. As far as being wanted goes, I don't know. We'll just let the guards catch us at some point. If it comes to that. Like I said, I don't know. I don't have any interest in reloading. Or I don't know. Maybe off stream, maybe I'll try reloading and see if it happens again. I am curious though. I can't do the guards say like what they stop you for? I don't know. None of them are stopping us for any reason right now. And the only time they seem to try to stop us is if we wait and open, or if we try to fast travel. And I'm going to assume that's just like an automated system that's in place because we have the wanted symbol. But yeah, I'm assuming it's just a bug that we got it to begin with, and the fact that nobody's stopping us just in general. We'll have to assume. Because yeah, I don't know what it's for. We weren't wanted. We're not getting wanted until we end up trying to do the encounter with Thaddeus and Madalena. Is that her name? Yeah, we weren't getting wanted until that moment. So we'll assume it's a bug. All right, so that does mean that when we come back, which should be tomorrow, we'll try to go ahead and jump into this next main quest for sure, right off the bat. In fact, that was more or less the plan, and then I just randomly. How did we get started on this side quest? I think. Who did we talk to? Oh, I think was it just a random person? We have to look. I'm so curious. How did this start? Was it just a person that randomly walked up? No, it was Catherine. Catherine started us down this side quest. Were we just touching base with her? Seeing if we could update her on Liechtenstein? Maybe. I think we were just stopping and saying something, but the only dialogue option I think was you had something that you wanted us to do for you. And that's what started us down this path for this side quest. And then it ended up being a very long side quest. Yeah. I guess you never know. Side quest is really good though. I liked it a lot. Worthy of its own stream on its own. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very interesting doing like a murder mystery investigation type quest. So I enjoyed it. Other than being inexplicably wanted by the end of it for some reason. I don't know. And maybe it's because we were breaking into stuff. You know what? That's gotta be it. Do you think that's why we're wanted? Because they knew who we were, and we lockpicked like all of their stuff in that room. So it makes me wonder. That's so absurd though. That's so crazy considering we healed the husband and then Madalena and Thaddeus ended up being caught. I do wonder if it's maybe Heindel. Not Heindel. Pfft. What is his name? What is the son's name? Heidel? Like, could he have reported us to the police because we were in the house? That's possible. I'm going to assume that might be the case. Because we were in their house, and we didn't just break into his chest and pull the hair lockets out. We also looked through the rest of the house, too. We, like, broke into chests and looked into everything else too. So maybe that's what we're wanted for. But that doesn't explain why none of the guards are coming after us right now. That's a little bit of an oddity, but I'm gonna lean with that, maybe. And it's just a coincidence that we ended up becoming wanted right after catching Thaddeus and the mother. Or it's just a bug. That's also a possibility. All right, so we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll try to do the actual next main quest. We'll try to do the next main quest, then we'll start wandering around looking for other side quests again. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.